It's kind of sad, isn't it? We've come to the end of our program for today. But whatever you do, don't forget to take your oral medication again tomorrow. Same time, same dose, new stimulation.
Transdermal celebration, cross-side mutation in the rift. It toppled domination and left the people running for the hills. But the mutants that I see shine the beauty unto me. I wish you could see them. Tectonic tribulation formed across the green beyond the reef. Waves fill information and cause the plants to bend with spiky leaves. I'm growing with the land. Time is taking my hand. Let me touch them.
Hey, hey, a million miles to Marquette. Lay on the lawn, he's already home when the morning rain hits his face.
Transdermal celebration, jets chewing vibration. I can see them. Driving manifestations, leaving trails of flame in their wake. Where is the mutation that was told me it was safe? I can't find them.
Hey, hey, a million miles to Marquette. Lay on the lawn, he's already home when the morning rains his face.
Chances are, 'cause I wear a silly grin the moment you come into view. Chances are you think that I'm in love with you. Just because my composure sort of slips the moment that your lips meet mine. Chances are you think my heart's your Valentine. In the magic of moonlight, when I sigh, hold me close, dear. Chances are you believe the stars that fill the skies are in my eyes. Guess you feel you'll always be the one and only one for me. And if you think you could, well, chances are your chances are awfully good. chances are you believe the stars that fill the skies are in my eyes. Guess you feel you'll always be the one and only one for me. And if you think you could, well, chances are your chances are awfully good. The chances are your chances are awfully good.
just a light boy looking for a lighter day, and it's a cold, wet Wednesday. We had days in the sun, but they added up to none. It's just the fate of the atomic age. There were lights in my head, but they lost their place. I'm not good enough for Saturdays. We had days in the sun, but they added up to none. It's just the fate of the atomic age. I am just a microwave. 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 I think I heard these words before. They made me blue. I'm looking at you from your tennis shoe, but I'm stuck to the sound of your merry-go-round. You're just a beautiful kind of blue. I am just a microwave. 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 I am just a
big fry sea left died to get high. Oh, oh, oh. When it seemed that I would always be lonely, I opened my eyes and I saw
California succumbed to the fault line. We heaved relief as scores of innocents died, and the Andalusian tribes setting the lay of Nebraska line till all that remains is the arms of the angel. Hetty Green, Queen of Supply Side, Bonamy Bone Drive. You know what I mean. On the road, it's well advised that you follow your own bag. In the year of the chewable ambient crab and the Panamanian child stands at the Dowager Empress's side, and all that remains is the arms of the angel. And all that remains is the arms of the angels. You've receded into long, and they're picking at your bones. Will come home. Will come home. Quiet now. Will we gather to conjure the rain down? Will we now build a civilization below ground? And I'll be crowned, the community can't get around, and the Andalusian tribes setting the lay of Nebraska line till all that remains is the arms of the angel. Till all that remains is the arms of the angels. Ah, ah, oh, ah. past is winding backwards from eternity. Presently, back there to find the other side of time. With open eyes, watch them twice as life size. Out there in the dark, out there in the dark, as the shadows dissolve, you don't much care, as long as you're there, as long as it's out there.
I can love you in a wheelchair, baby. I can love you any way you want. I can love you anywhere you want me to. I can do it anytime. I can love you in a wheelchair, baby. I can love you any way you want. I can love you anywhere you want me to. I can do it anytime. I can love you in a wheelchair, baby. I can love you any way you want. I can love you anywhere you want me to. I can do it anytime. I can love you in a wheelchair, baby. I can love you any way you want. I can love you anywhere you want me to. I can do it anytime. Do it anytime.
He would see faces in movies, on TV, in magazines, and in books. He thought that some of these faces might be right for him, and that through the years, by keeping an ideal facial structure fixed in his mind, or somewhere in the back of his mind, that he might, by force of will, cause his face to approach those of his ideal. The change would be very subtle. It might take 10 years or so. Gradually his face would change its shape. A more hooked nose, wider, thinner lips, beady eyes, a larger forehead. This was an ability he shared with most other people. They had also molded their faces according to some ideal. Maybe they imagined their new face would better suit their personality. Or maybe they imagined that their personality would be forced to change to fit the new appearance. This is why first impressions are often correct. Although some people might have made mistakes, they may have arrived at an appearance that bears no relationship to them. They may have picked an ideal appearance based on some childish whim or momentary impulse. Some may have gotten halfway there and then changed their minds. He wonders if he too might have made a similar mistake.
At the dark end of the street, that's where we always meet, hiding in shadows where we don't belong, living in darkness to hide our wrong. You and me at the dark end of the street, you and me. I know time's gonna take its toll. We have to pay for the love we stole. It's a sin and we know it's wrong. Oh, but our love keeps coming on strong. Steal away to the dark end of the street. They're gonna find us. They're gonna find us. They're gonna find us love someday. You and me at the dark end of the street. You and me. And when the daylight hour rolls around, and by chance we're both downtown, if we should meet just walking by, oh darling, please don't cry. Tonight we'll meet at the dark end of the street.
In the mirrors of this house, I've seen your face 1,000 times or more, times or more. In the corners of your room, I've seen your face 1,000 times or more, times or more. Darkness of the town, I've seen the wheels a turning. I'll be gone, and I'll be gone. In the darkness of your room, you've heard the wheels a turning. I'll be gone, and I'll be gone. In cars and cars, cars and cars, cars and cars, going faster. Cars and cars, cars and cars, cars and cars are going faster. I've seen your face 1,000 times or more. Times or more. In the darkness of your room, you've heard the wheels are turning. I'll be gone, and I'll be gone. In cars and cars, cars and cars, cars and cars, going faster. Cars and cars, cars and cars, cars and cars are going faster. sword of Damocles is right above your head. They're trying a new treatment to get you out of bed. But radiation kills both bad and good, it cannot differentiate. So to cure you, they must kill you. The sword of Damocles hangs above your head. I've seen lots of people die from car crashes or drugs. Last night on 33rd Street I saw a kid get hit by a bus. But this drawn out torture over which part of you lives is very hard to take. To cure you they must kill you, the sword of Damocles above your head. That mix of morphine and dexedrine, we use it on the street. It kills the pain and keeps you up, your very soul to keep. But this guessing game has its own rules, the good don't always win. And might makes right, the sword of Damocles is hanging above your head. It seems everything's done that must be done from over here, though things don't seem fair. But there are things that we can't know, maybe there's something over there. Some other world that we don't know about. I know you hate that mystic shit. It's just another way of seeing the sword of Damocles above your head.
White noise made its way into my life. It should all get canceled. I don't think I can handle you go and channel the channel. White noise made its way into my life. It should all get canceled. I don't think I can handle you go and channel the channel. A million channels, nothing channeled. Bunch of reality shows full of assholes. All the popular situation comedy caught up in the oxymoronic hypocrisy. On the couch with remote on search. Seen better acting on them shopping networks. I'd like to put my foot through the glass, but without it I would have to shoot smack to relax. Every AM starts to a cartoon. Watch it in the afternoon to see the people argue. Primetime television is worse though. Surf the shit, I'd rather watch the commercials. Program a nation of clones. Subliminal seeds, watch them grow. So tune in for next week's show. Like if it wasn't on, what the fuck would you know? It goes white noise made its way into my life. It should all get canceled. I don't think I can handle you go and channel the channel. White noise made its way into my life. It should all get canceled. I don't think I can handle you go and channel the channel. A million channels selling me dreams. Expensive celebrities telling me things. So insecure I must confess that I'ma purchase whatever it takes to get sex. I need your product for my life to grow. I buy those so I can be more desirable. I'm trying everything under the sun. I want one so I can separate myself from the crumbs. White noise at the speed of light. Make me feel right so I can sleep at night. Make my teeth white. Help to build my self-esteem cause I believe in your magic beams. Now cast and call all attractive characters. Good night to truth and kazoo tight America. Hurry up, plug it in and serve it up. Put it on a channel full of static and turn it up. White noise made its way into my life. It should all get canceled. I don't think I can handle you go and channel the channel. White noise made its way into my life. It should all get canceled. I don't think I can handle you go and channel the channel. When I go to the job, it's on. When I go to the bar, it's on. When I go to my home, it's on. When I go to my bed, it's on. When I pick up my son, it's on. When I'm tracking at the studio, it's on. When I'm in my hotel room, it's on. When I get on the tour bus, it's on. When I visit you in jail, it's on. When I'm at Anthony's house, it's on. When I go see Sadiq, it's on. When I'm kicking it with mom, it's on. When I'm out in Los Angeles, it's on. When I visit New York, it's on. When I'm kicking it in Texas, it's on. When I went to South Korea, it's on. White noise made its way into my life. It should all get canceled. I don't think I can handle you go and channel the channel. White noise.
Now take it all inside. Today I heard the truth. Today I lost my youth. Now life is long, but life is short. Do what you must, but just be sure to tell everyone.
Maybe I can help you. reception's gotten fuzzy. The delicate balance has shifted. Put on your gloves and your black pumps. Let's pretend the fog is lifted. Now you see me. Now you don't. Now you say you love me. Pretty soon you won't. If we get our full 70. We won't pass this way again, so kiss me with your mouth open. Turn the tires toward the street and stay sweet. All the chickens come on home to roost. Plump bodies blotting out the sky. You know it breaks my heart in half, when I see them trying to fly, 'cause you just can't do things your body wasn't meant to. Hike up your fishnets. I know you, if we live to see the other side of this, I will remember your kiss, so do it with your mouth open. And take your foot off of the brake, for Christ's sake!
start playing, and I know
It's a sin putting words in the mouths of the dead.
and I know
It's a crime to weave your wishes into what they said.
and I know
Only fools venture where the spirits tread.
'cause I know
Every word, every sound bouncing round my head.
it's just static on the radio.
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 Everything I think I know is just static on the radio.
Static on the radio.
Everything I think I know is just static on the radio.
Midnight rendezvous with a pretty girl wearing a torn and tear-stained gown. Like a ghost ship, she appeared from nowhere on a lonely highway and flagged me down. I gave her a lift downtown to the Greyhound station and the flicker of the neon light. She kissed me goodbye, and in the mirror of her eyes I saw my own reflection, and I know
The blind will sometimes lead the blind
and I know
through shadowlands and troubled times.
and I know
Forsaking love, we seek the signs
and I know
of truths forever hid behind.
the static on the radio.
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 Everything I think I know is just static on the radio.
Static on the radio.
Everything I think I know is just static on the radio.
Now there's a church house about a stone's throw down from this place where I've been staying. It's Sunday morning and I'm sitting in my truck listening to my neighbors sing. 10 years ago I might have joined in, but don't time change those inclined to think less of what is written than what's wrote between the lines? 'Cause I know
Dreams are for those who are asleep in bed.
and I know
It's a sin putting words in the mouths of the dead.
'cause I know
For all my ruminations, I can't change a thing.
still I hope
There's others out there that are listening.
to the static on the radio.
Static on the radio.
Static on the radio.
Everything I think I know is just static on the radio.
Static on the radio.
Ain't praying for miracles, I'm just down on my knees.
Static on the radio. a step in, you go. The Ash King's made of ashes, the Ice Queen's made of snow. And Archer, where you left him, with his arrow stuck inside a peach. Awake on your crutches in the moonlight, Archer on the beach. Careful now, watch your step in, you go. The Ass King's made of asses, the Ice Queen's native snow. And Archer, where you left him, with his arrow slightly out of reach. Impossible raver on your deathbed, Archer on the beach. Your step in, you go. The Ice Queen's made of ashes, the Ash King's made of snow. And Archer, where you left him, with his arrows all in a heap. Stapled to the neck of the storm, Archer on the beach. Careful now, watch your step in, you go. Careful now, watch your step in, you go. Careful now, watch your step in, you go.
sing. Not every lover's paddy kiss, not every sad mistake replace. If you can love my growing girl, my roaring teeth and green hair, then I can guarantee I'll do the same as long as you can bear. If you love my well puffy hands, my skinny arms and reeking feet, the way I dance, the way I eat. If you love the moon and stars, I try and squeeze before you're off to sea. Each torn ankle, each weak knee. But still my moods must swing. To solitude I must still cling. And you won't love me every day and suffer many a display. My plates may smash and doors may slam, my corners may be less than kind, but that won't mean I've changed my mind. I'm a happy prick the best of times, I love to sulky shout and squeal, but please don't doubt the way I feel. Cause when the sun burns up the earth, the progeny will raise a can. Here's to where it all began. And every day I hear the world is cracking up, the end is near. I hear we all should live in fear. Flames, bird flu and passive smoke, volcanoes, earthquakes, tidal waves, heart disease and strokes, terrorists with homemade poisons, factions everywhere. They're drinking in the streets, they could steal your name and I don't care.
Times of good times I've never known about you. I surrender to you. I surrender to you. Love isn't easy to find. I'll search for you. I'm trying hard, baby, too tired to fight for you. I surrender to you. I surrender to you. My heart is in prison, I'll hold it to you. Come close to me. I surrender to you. I surrender to you. I surrender to you. I surrender to you.
3 from our weekly hire. Rent boy, rent boy, and in a month's pay, you'll say, marry me tonight. And in a month's pay, you'll say, marry me tonight. And everyone in the room you're given it to, and everyone in the room you've had once or more. I'll pretend that I'm you, I'll pretend that I'm you. I'll act surprised when it ends, and when you're overdue, I'll watch you over and over again. Rent boy, and in a month's pay, you'll say, marry me tonight. And in a month's pay, you'll say, marry me tonight. You'll say, you'll say, you'll say, you'll say.
To sleep, relax, sleep.
When you want to cry because she said goodbye, and now you need her so. That's how you'll know when you're in love. When you're in If you really care, her face is everywhere. And now you miss her so. That's how you'll know when you're in love. The telephone is right there on the wall, but foolish pride wouldn't let you call. She'll find someone new and even forget about you. And now you want her so. That's how you'll know when you're in love. When you're in love. When you're in love.
this? It looks like a letter, but it's so formal looking. Oh, it's an invitation to a party for Olympia Oh, this must be Professor Caligari's daughter, Olympia. She must be the one that I keep seeing in that upstairs window. She's going to sing, and she's going to play the piano.
Sleep with me. Bask on a blanket of slumber so sweet. Welcome a world that never decays and opens to ultimate love every day. Beautiful dreamer, king of my song, pursue my passion with limitless need. Deep in a dream that's lovely and long. Beautiful dreamer, won't you sleep with me? Beautiful dreamer, won't you sleep with me?
Her eyes seem to have this power. When I look into them, it's almost like I can hear her thoughts. I can hear her thoughts, and they're singing. It's the most beautiful voice in the world.
Let the trees bend with the breeze. Let the waves defy
I guess even the Sandman must feel some kind of love. I'll bet it must be his children. The Sandman probably really loves his children.
It's the feeling you get, dropping eyeballs into the mouths of hungry children. Starving children raise emotions like rain raises weeds. Starving children feed souls of those that eat their needs. Starving children apply pressure on the parents' mind. Starving children create pleasure when they meet their eyes.
Is a skeleton key, unlocking a small room filled with darkness and hope.
That's the key thing. You have to really think of the artist part first. Don't think of the money. Don't think of the platinum records. Leave that all aside. If it happens, great. Don't think about it because it drives you crazy. I don't buy the trades because it drives you crazy. You guys should do that. When I have a record on the charts, I buy the trade. Each week I'm flipping through, my fingers going crazy. I'm trying to find this record. If it doesn't move a notch, I'm going nuts. So I stop buying the trades. So I go back to thinking about the music. It doesn't matter whether it hits. It's a matter that I fell in love with it and I did it the best I could.
Honey, try not to cry. So much better this way. Darling, darling, don't cry. Baby, baby, goodbye.
I want some red roses for a blue lady. Mr. Flores, take my order, please. We had a silly quarrel the other day. I hope these pretty flowers chase her blues away. I want some red roses for a blue lady. Send them to the sweetest gal in town. If they do the trick, I'll hurry back to pick your best white orchid for her wedding gown. A silly quarrel the other day. I hope these pretty flowers chase her blues away. I want some red roses for a blue lady. Send them to the sweetest gal in town. Do the trick, I'll hurry back to pick your best white orchid for her wedding gown. Your best white orchid for her wedding
Whisper in the nag's ear only what the dumb brute could bear to hear. You are carrying a coffin. Whisper in the nag's ear. A sainted daughter dead, and her 3 days only wed. You are carrying a coffin. Sainted daughter An unborn child and mother drowned cannot be buried on holy ground. You are carrying a coffin, unborn baby and mother drowned. Man so wicked and woman so weak. whisper in a nag's ear only what the dumb brute could bear to hear. You are carrying a coffin, whisper in a nag's ear. You are carrying a coffin. You are carrying a coffin.
Beautiful dreamer, wake unto me. Starlight and dewdrops are waiting for thee. Sounds of the rude world heard in the day, lulled by the moonlight, have all passed away. Beautiful dreamer, queen of my song, list while I woo thee with soft melody. Gone are the cares from life's busy throng. Beautiful dreamer, awake unto me. Beautiful dreamer, awake unto me.
Come on, baby, I'll show you how. Come on, baby, I'll show you how. We'll do it hot and we'll do it fast. We'll do it hot and we'll do it fast. Come on, baby, do the chicken walk. Push in and push out. 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 Push in and push in out. Oh, let's walk, baby. Everywhere you go, do your stuff down on the floor. Do your stuff wherever you go. Do your stuff wherever you go. Come on, baby, do the chicken walk. Push in and push out. 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 Come on, baby, do the chicken walk. Ow!
For my love, the sickness, there's no physician. What could he tell me to use? No liquid or pills, I'm sure, ever did or will cure a woman alone with the blues. Burning memories of the man that I love haunt all my mental reviews. For all of the pain I feel is through love and arms could heal a woman alone with the blues. To a blue melody, warm and human, I could pour my soul out in song, and the words would be about a good woman who believed in her man, right or wrong. He'll come back someday to beg forgiveness, blushing way down to his shoes. No man in the world can find happiness or peace of mind and break any heart he may choose, and leave his woman alone with the blues. He'll come back someday to beg forgiveness, blushing way down to his shoes. No man in the world can find happiness or peace of mind, break any heart he may choose, and leave his woman alone with the blues.
Are you ready, quartet? All right, let's go.
Bring to me, darling, not with cyanide, but with past blue ribbon, dear. 'Cause if you toast me with past blue ribbon, I'll know that your love's sincere.
The beer that is splendid is the beer that is blended from 33 fine brews. And if you'll serve me sparkling clear, perhaps your love, dear, I can't refuse.
You can serve it with cold cuts, it's yours to please. Serve it with a dab of tasting every cheese. Never smooth, refreshing, it has no flaws. And anywhere they have the beer, will follow it because
I'd run 1,000,000 laps for a bottle of Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Give me back the agony of my solitude. The nights I've spent alone. The million solitary nights of my life. Give me back all the people I desired who never came. Give me back your love, the love which was never really given. And even in the lessons which you gave, there was the taking. For your surprise at loving someone more helpless than yourself. Give me back the nights. Give me back the agony of the years of lonely living. Give me back the 1,000 rejections of my love. Give me back the love which I deserved. Give me back the time, lost time and energy and beauty of my youth, wasted in the wait and spilled out in imitation when nothing was coming, and the waiting. Give me back the nights when we should have lain together, building a great temple of our love. Give me back the nights, the nights, the nights, the nights, the nights, the nights, the long, cruel, endless, dark nights.
secret schools from the underground. When the siren's calling, danger is ahead. craze. Now shake. The secret circle in the hullabaloo. A tiny banker that's close to you. The blues is crazy and girls go mad. Crazy when the night out. A gloomy place where the lights are low. So get me back, you will never know. A place you hide where I always go. Crazy when the night out. The town's shaking and girls go mad. Crazy day, that's when the night out. In the barn and get some cakes. Sorry town, start to shake. Shake.
Strange how you stopped loving me, how you stopped needing me when she came along. Oh, how strange. Strange, you changed like night and day, just up and walked away when she came along. Oh, how strange. Well, I guess that I was just your puppet you held on a string. To think I thought you really loved me, but look what thoughts can bring. Strange, you're still in all my dreams. Oh, what a funny thing. I still care for you. Oh, how strange. Well, I guess that I was just your puppet you held on a string. To think I thought you really loved me, but look what thoughts can bring. Oh, strange, you're still in all my dreams. Oh, what a funny thing. I still care for you. Oh, how strange, how strange, how strange.
dream, 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 dream when I want you in my arms, when I want you, and all your charms whenever I want you. All I have to do is dream, 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 dream when I feel blue in the night and I need you to hold me tight whenever I want you. All I have to do is dream. I can make you mine, taste your lips of wine anytime, night or day. Only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. I need you so that I could die. I love you so, and that is why whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream, 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 dream. I can make you mine, taste your lips of wine anytime, night or day. Only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. I need you so that I could die. I love you so, and that is why whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream, 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 dream.
serenade music. Sure sounds pretty.
Man, what was that?
Why, Red, don't you know what that is?
Sure sounds familiar.
That's a whiffle flue bird.
Oh, what?
A whiffle flue bird.
Ah, go on back to your drums, Harry. That sounds like a plain old bird to me.
Boy, now there's a real bird.
Hey, wait a minute. Man, don't you see that pretty red breast that bird's got?
Boy, that's a robin pecking on a rose. Robins, roses, robins, and roses. About the tune or its name, put a nickel in the slot and play the game.
Now it's dark.
The fire of love is burning deep. The fire of love won't let me sleep. Oh, my love, hear this my plea. Because of you, it's burning me. The sun beats down with its fiery glow, knows I won't see my love no more. I'm sorry for the things I've done. Forgive me, dear, my only one. My baby's back. Once more she's mine to have and hold till end of time. The moon shines down from up above, its light to cool the fire of love. The fire of love. The fire of
your disposal, trained to please.
Absent-minded, burning flesh.
Riding your coattails straight to hell.
My master and his danger completely taking over me.
Sometimes it feels as if I only exist to be seen by you, and when you turn your cheek, I vanish.
Sticks are falling through soaking grass. Curtains are drawn on a stained glass. The empty echo will never last. Blacked out dress, the stones are fresh. I'm trying to see the hearts don't break. Minds just bent and out of shape. I'm trying to see the hearts don't break. Minds just so and out of shape. Drawn out hearts with names on books. So many locks of us died across the paint. Yes, feeling it's going dark. We are invaders. I'm trying to see the hearts don't break. Minds just bent and out of shape. I'm trying to see the hearts don't break. Minds just
see so far away, I can see so clear. You would not believe if you were here. I got a head with wings, a head with wings. Now I'm floating around up here way above the clouds, so high above the ground. And the only thing that holds my head to the ground is this one little skinny string. I got a head with wings, head with wings. I got a head with, yeah. Oh! A head with wings. I got a head with wings. I got a head with wings. And I can see so far away, so far away. I can see the shadows fall across your face. I got a head with wings. Head with wings. I got a head with, yeah, yeah. A head with wings. A head with wings. Yeah, yeah.
Legas garfungidolos. Legas garfungidolos. Legas garfungidolos. Legas garfungidolos. Legas garfungidolos. Legas garfungidolos. Exploding frogs again. You've been exploding frogs again. Exploding frogs again.
There's a desert at my window and a fire up my door. We go running for the show. It's a color willow demons in the fire up the sea. Have I died or It's a sign when I look into your eyes. All the colors of my dreams, a kaleidoscope of rays that you revisit my dreams. Come home again. Come home again. Come home again. Come home again. I wait to fight the dreaming as the golden-bellied snake slides across the frozen lake. Hell is burning at my window, hell is knocking at my door. We go running for the show. It's a sign when I look into your eyes. All the colors of my dreams, a kaleidoscope of rays that you revisit my dreams. Come home again. Come home again. Come home again. Come home again.
Truth is something that I just can't hear anymore. Growing tired and sick of this back and forth. Yeah, I've been reduced to lying like a dog right on the floor. You want me to fight for something that you clearly don't want no more. I ain't trying to walk that line with you, baby, I'm not.
stands between man and his highest ideals and every desire of his heart, but doubt and fear. When man can wish without worrying, every desire will be instantly fulfilled. Fear is man's only enemy. Fear of lack, fear of failure, fear of sickness, fear of loss, and a feeling of insecurity on some plane. Jesus Christ said, "Why are ye fearful, O ye of little faith?" Matthew 8:26. We must substitute faith for fear. For fear is only inverted faith. It is faith in evil instead of good. You do not need to leave your room. Remain sitting at your table and listen. Do not even wait. Be quite still and solitary. The world will freely offer itself to you to be unmasked. It has no choice. It will roll in ecstasy at your feet.
walker. And you will do much more than talk to her. Prove to my daughter that you love her. Prove to my daughter that you love her. Your heartbeat is getting faster. Your heartbeat is getting faster. The sun is her candle, the moon is her altar. Feel the flow of flower power emanating from her, and you will prove to my daughter that you love her. Prove to my daughter that you love her. Just like that Bangladesian grasshopper riding on her shoulder, you will float through El Dorado as you follow her to Boulder. Your praying mantis arms will open outward to enfold her, and you will prove to my daughter that you love her. 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 I am about to snap my fingers, and when I do, this will be over.
mind has changed, my body's frame. Gotta like it. My heart's a flame, my heart is a stream. Gotta like it. Charge me your day rate, and I'll let you out in time. When the moon is round full, gonna teach you tricks that'll blow your mind. But girl, I recognize you're a hideous thing inside. You're over there, a lucky kind. It's you. Mind's changed, my body's a flame. Gotta like it. My heart's a flame, my heart is strange. Gotta like it. My mind has changed, my body's a flame. Gotta like it. My heart's a flame, my heart is strange. Gotta like it. My mind has changed, my body's a flame. Gotta like it. My heart's a flame, my heart is strange. Gotta like it. Dreamer, down to the floor. Open my hands and let them weave into yours. Feeling on fever, down on force. Show me what all this howling is for.
May the
alone today. I'm burning. Can I call you later and say I will wait for you, even though you're with another girl? rescue me? Won't you come over and rescue me? Holding on to memories a million miles from here. Opiated, medicated dreams I hold dear. A million miles from here. Won't you come over and rescue me? Won't you come over and rescue me? Holding on to memories a million miles from here. Opiated, medicated dreams that I hold dear. A million miles from here. Won't you come over and rescue me? Won't you come over and rescue me? Won't you come over and rescue me? Won't you come over and rescue me?
Get a job, save your money, listen to Jane. Everybody knows umbrellas cost more in the rain. And all the news is bad. Is there any other kind? And everybody's talking at the same time. And everybody's talking at the same time. There's hard times for some, for others it's sweet. Someone makes money when there's blood in the street. Don't take in the head, stay in line. Everybody's talking at the same time.
I quit? I need to know. I can't leave this bench alone to be with my darling. When do I quit? Say, oh, can you digress? Self when it came, like the wind, cheat out, one nose, a slide, Mister. When do I quit this hell? When do I quit this hospital? My darling is waiting.
You don't miss your water till your well runs dry. In the beginning, you really loved me, but I was blind and I could not see. But when you left me, oh, how I cried. You don't miss your water till your well runs dry. I was a playboy, I could not be true. I could not believe I really love you. But when you left me, oh, how I cried. You don't miss your water till your well runs dry. In the beginning, you really loved me, but I was blind and I could not see. But when you left me, oh, how I cried. You don't miss your water till your well runs dry. I was a playboy, just could not be true. I could not believe I really love you. But when you left me, oh, how I cried. You don't miss your water till your well runs dry. No, you don't miss your water till your well runs dry. No, you don't miss your water till your well runs dry.
I feel so bad, I got a worried mind. I'm so lonesome all the time. Since I left my baby behind on Blue Bayou. Saving nickels, saving dimes, working till the sun don't shine. Looking forward to happier times on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday, come what may, to Blue Bayou, where you sleep all day and the catfish play on Blue Bayou. All those fishing boats with their sails afloat, if I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be. Oh, to see my baby again, and to be with some of my friends. Maybe I'd be happy then on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday, gonna stay on Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine. Blue Bayou. Oh, that girl of mine by my side, silver moon and the evening tide. Some sweet day gonna take away this hurting inside. I'll never be blue, my dreams come true on Blue Bayou.
Seven lonely days and a dozen times ago, I reached out one night and you were gone. Don't know why you'd run, what you're running to or from. All I know is I want to bring you home. So I'm walking in the rain, thumbing for a ride on this lonely Kentucky back road. I've loved you much too long, my love's too strong to let you go, never knowing what went wrong. Kentucky rain keeps pouring down, and up ahead's another town that I'll go walking through, with the rain in my shoes, searching for you in the cold Kentucky rain, in the cold Kentucky rain. Showed your photograph to some old gray bearded men sitting on a bench outside a general store. They said, yes, she's been here, but their memory wasn't clear. Was it yesterday? No, wait, the day before. Finally got a ride with a preacher man who asked, were you bound on such a cold, dark afternoon? As we drove on through the rain, as he listened, I explained, and he left me with a prayer that I'd find in you. Kentucky rain keeps pouring down,
And up ahead's another town that I'll go walking through with the rain in my shoes, searching for you in the cold Kentucky rain, in the cold Kentucky rain, in the cold Kentucky rain.
At a time when the world seems to be spinning hopelessly out of control, there's deceivers and believers and old in-betweeners that seem to have no place to go. Well, it's the same old song. It's right and it's wrong, and living is just something that I do. And with no place to hide, I looked in your eyes and I found myself in you. I looked to the stars, tried all of the bars, and I've nearly gone up in smoke. Now my hand's on the wheel of something that's real, and I feel like I'm going home. And in the shade of an oak down by the river sat an old man and a boy, setting sails, spinning tales, and fishing for whales with a lady they both enjoy. Well, it's the same down tune. It's the man and the moon. It's the way that I feel about you. And with no place to hide, I looked in your eyes and I found myself in you. And I looked to the stars, tried all of the bars, and I've nearly gone up in smoke. Now my hand's on the wheel of something that's real, and I feel like I'm going home.
As coroner, I must cover. I thoroughly examined her, and she's not only merely dead, she's really most sincerely dead. Then this is a day of independence for all the Munchkins and their descendants, if any. Yes, let the joyous news be spread. The wicked old witch at last is dead.
hope I never, ever get too old to rock and roll. Feel that rhythm running around, so happy in my soul. The first time that I heard it, man, it changed my life, you know. And I hope I never ever get too old to rock and roll. I hate to think what it'd be like without it in my life. Where would I be? What would I done? It's been a friend, alright. To lose it all together would be such a heavy blow. I hope I never, ever get too old rock and roll. I'll mellow in a few short years, they say, and the passions of my youth will fade away. But I hope I'll never, ever get too old to feel that beat, to move it around, move it on down, get it up on my feet. It's so good how I love it, and when I'm 100, I'll tell you so. I hope I'll never, ever get too old rock and roll. Yeah, I hope I'll never, ever get too old to rock and roll. No, I'll never get too old to rock and roll. Changed my life.
Early on a desert morning, into the burning sands we go. Said good day to the thieves and fakers. We did it all for a chance to tell a tale. Early next morning, as burned and under were frayed, I confess I felt so worthless. I lost hope. Big cracks. Now steps could hold. I said a prayer, then without warning, the figure rose up from the desert floor. He looks at me, says, how high are you? I look at him with my one good eye. We just smiled and stand in silence. He did it all for a chance to die for love. For love. For love. For love. We think again on the dreams that made us. As I stare into your beautiful eyes, there came a day when the words had meaning. The sky cried and the waters came rushing. And you believe you are the lone survivor. I suspect you the bravest deeds. You just smiled and said it's all worth it. I fell down on my knees and I cried for love.
There's a place where I've been told every street is paved with gold, and it's just across the borderline. And when it's time to take your turn, here's a lesson that you must learn. You could lose more than you ever hoped to find. When you reach the broken promised land, and every dream slips through your hand, then you'll know that it's too late to change your mind. 'Cause you've paid the price to come so far, just to wind up where you are, and you're still just across the borderline. Up and down the Rio Grande, 1,000 footprints in sand reveal a secret no one can define. The river flows on like a breath in between our life and death. Tell me, who's the next to cross the borderline?
En la triste oscuridad, hoy tenemos que cruzar este río que nos llama más allá. But hope remains when pride is gone, and it keeps you moving on, calling you across the borderline.
And when you reach the broken promised land, every dream slips through your hand,
and you know it's too late to change your mind.
'Cause you paid the price to come so far, just to wind up where you are, and you're still just across the borderline. Now you're still just across the borderline.
couple of stools, slick back hair looking 2-ton cool. Two desperados of the silver screen, a couple of legends, lean and mean. I thought I died, I thought it was a dream, but it was Dennis Hopper and Harry Dean. They was chain-smoking camels and throwing back shots while the go-go girl peeled the fishnets off. They was talking about life and the things they'd seen. They rapped about Peckinpah and Jimmy Dean. Them sons of bitches had up and died, but hell, these two were still alive. Well, Hopper wigged out, but he'd come to grips from giant to apocalypse. And Harry Dean, he'd poured his guts into blue-collar rolls for all of us. Hollow and haunted, you could read his face from a cool hand loop to outer space. Well, seen it, been there, done it all. Necks in a noose and backs to the wall. It's a straight A line, no in between for Dennis Hopper and Harry Dean. And the drinks kept coming thick and fast as the cinematic eyes relived the past. And those gnarly faces told a tale of innocence lost along the trail. Well, they bonded, hung in tooth and nail through Peruvian nights and Mexican jails. They felt the dust and the dirt and the sun. They beat in the jungle and slept with a gun. Oh, the mood in that place was thicker than sin, like bacon grease on a trucker's chin. There's no one like them, but there's those that try. There's the great and the good and the ones that die. There's the straight and the gay and the bad and the bi. There's the ones that stall and the ones that fly. Well, they fall over backwards for the big fat man. Brando's looking like he ate Japan. And Bobby De Niro, well, is too fucking weird. And Pacino's all method up to his ears. But Jack's real cool, but he's too laid back. And the Brat Pack sucks, but you all know that. Well, I've seen it, been there, done it all. Necks in a noose and backs to the wall. It's a straight A line, no in between for Dennis Hopper and Harry Dean. It was way past midnight, maybe 1 or 2, when they grabbed their smokes and slid off them stools. And as the neon hit them with reds and blues, I could see in their eyes that slow burning fuse. No pissy damn cracker, no sad little flame, just a couple of missiles on a downtown train. There's two-fisted fighters and two-fisted drinkers. There's the ignorant masses and the competent thinkers. It's hard these days to spot the real thing, but in that downtown bar saw a couple of kings. And while money and crack go hand in hand, and bigger is better is the law of the land, there's still some men with guts and roots who can sniff out a weasel in a three-piece suit. So you can build your screens the size of a field, make a volume knob the width of a wheel. Cause for power and presence, there's no damn screen big enough for Dennis Hopper and Harry Dean. Well, I've seen it, been there, done it all. Necks in a noose and backs to the wall. It's a straight A line, no in between for Dennis Hopper and Harry Dean. vanish the way they came, like a couple of chainsaws in a hurricane.
Little doggy, it's your misfortune and none of my own. Hoopity-I-O, get along, little doggy. You know that Wyoming will be your new home. That cattle trail's rough and a hard road to travel. That old Jack of Diamonds is a hard card to play. Get along, get along, get along, little doggies. Get along, little doggies, and be on your way. Hoopity-I-O, get along, little doggie. It's your misfortune and none of my own. Hoopity-I-O, get along, little doggies. You know that Wyoming will be your new home. Some boys hit this old cow trail for pleasure, but that's where they get it most awfully wrong. I wish I could tell you the troubles they give us as we go rolling these doggies along. Hoopity-I-O, get along, little doggies. It's your misfortune and none of my own. Hoopity-I-O, get along, little doggies. You know that Wyoming will be your new home.
I started writing this song about Chris Gantry. Ended up writing about Dennis Hopper and Johnny Cash, and Norman, Norbert, Funky Donnie Fred, Billy Swan, Bobby Newirth, Jerry Jeff Walker, and Paul Siebel. Ramblin' Jack Elliott had a lot to do with it. See him wasted on the sidewalk in his jacket and his jeans, wearing yesterday's misfortunes like a smile. Once he had a future full of money, love, and dreams, which he spent like they was going out of style. And he keeps right on a change, for the better or the worse, searching for a shrine he's never found, never knowing if believing is a blessing or a curse, or if the going up was worth the coming down. He's a poet and he's a picker, he's a prophet and he's a pusher, he's a pilgrim and a preacher, and the problem when he's stoned, he's a walking contradiction, partly truth and partly fiction, taking ever wrong direction on his lonely way back home. He has tasted good and evil in your bedrooms and your bars, and he's trading in tomorrow for today. Running from his devil's lord, reaching for the stars, losing all he loved along the way. But if this world keeps right on turning, for the better or the worse, and all he ever gets is older and around, from the rocking of the cradle to the rolling of the hearse, the going up was worth coming down. He's a poet, he's a picker, he's a prophet, he's a pusher, he's a pilgrim and a preacher, and a problem when he's stoned. He's a walking contradiction, partly truth and partly fiction, taking ever wrong direction on his lonely way back home. There's a lot of wrong directions on that lonely way back home.
Que lejos estoy del suelo donde nací. Intensa nostalgia invadí mi pensamiento al verme tan solo y triste, aguado al viento. Quisiera llorar, quisiera morir de sentimiento. Oh tierra del sol, suspiro por verte. Ahora que lejos yo vivo sin luz, sin amor. Al verme tan solo y triste, cual hoja al viento, quisiera llorar, quisiera morir de sentimiento.
Every day is spring for every young heart. Love is everything for every
Well, I hear that train coming, rolling round the bend. I ain't seen sunshine since I don't know when. I've been stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on, and I can hear that whistle blowing on down the San farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want you to stay. And I let that lonesome whistle down my music. so bad, it's all the lie. I'm gonna little girl being so bad, it's all the lie. Don't wanna die. Little girl being so bad, it's all the lie. I'm gonna
Baby, please don't go. Baby, please don't go. Baby, please don't go back to New Orleans. You know I love you so. You got me way down here. You got me way down here. You got me way down here. Make me walk along, treat me like a dog. Come on and hold my hand. Come on and hold my hand. Come on and hold my hand. I'll be your loving man. I love you so. I'll be your loving man. Oh, baby. Baby, please don't go. Baby, don't you leave go. Yes, I miss you so.
The moon may capture the sunshine, and darkness may imprison the day. But love has joined us together, and no one can take you away. People may say bad things about us, and neighbors may let gossip stray, but love has joined us together, and no one can take you away. For we'll trust in love to keep us every day, and hope it will truly make us strong. We pray our love will protect us night and day, and will teach us right from wrong. The sea may swallow the weather, and words may take away play, but love has joined us together, and no one can take you away.
Lula, 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 bye, bye. Do you want the stars to play with, or the moon to run away with? They'll come if you don't cry. Lula, 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 bye, bye. In your mommy's arms you're sleeping, and soon dawn will come creeping. Lula, 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 bye.
I was driving home on the boulevard late one night when I spied a guy over on the corner, bumming all alone. Now as I passed him by, I heard him holler out, "Hey!" I slowed down to see what he said. He hollers, by any chance, are you going my way? I said, why, sure, baby, hop on in and give me a cigarette. Just then he reached down in his pockets, and that was the moment I regret. He hollered, reach for the sky. I said, but I don't understand, sir. Don't try no monkey business. I've got the stopper in my hand. And then he says, look here, you see this here I got in my hand? This is a 38 pistol built on a 45 frame. Shoots tombstone bullets in a ball and chain. He said, now I ain't trying to shake you up, but I just want you to know, if the cops start to crowd me in it, you're gonna be the first to go. So now look here, don't even look back. You just drive on just like ain't nothing happening. That's what he told me. He wouldn't even let me look back at nothing. He said, when I get to that red light, he wanted me to go to my left and then jump back to my right. He says, now, I want you to drive up in that alley. Not that alley, that one over there. And cool it behind that liquor store. And keep a sharp lookout at all times while I sneak in that back door. That's what he told me. He said, keep my foot on that gas and always be on guard. Cause when he come running out there with all that money, he wanted me to mash on it real hard. He said, now, don't let him come out of there and find me a double cross. Because he's murder when the heat's on. Reach for the sky. I said, but I don't understand, sir. Don't try no monkey business. I've got the stopper in my hand. Ooh-wee, while I was sitting there just trembling, a spotlight hit me dead in the face. The cops pulled up behind me and said,
move up a little bit, man, for we want to take your place.
And then this guy come running out of the store with the money in his hand and said, oh, there you are. He made a mistake in the dark and ran and leaped in the police car. When they put the handcuffs on him, I said, child, your crime have outgrew him. And then they said,
yeah, we're gonna put him so far back in jail this time till they're gonna have to pump air into him.
I got it bad, so bad for Bobby. He's got the crazy look in his eye. He flipped his badge, made me surrender, but I'm sticking to my alibi. You're my alibi. Good behavior station. Still got a grudge even though I'm loose. Hollow points in a loaded chamber tonight. I'm gonna blow his cool. He's coming with me tonight. It's a trigger and a laser sight. What's so bad to love my baby? There's no safety in the darkness, sings the basement lullaby. I played the fifth, leave no witness, no way to crack my alibi. You're my alibi. Unintended consequences. Midnight special in a 45. Rooming hall to test forensics, but I'm sticking to my alibi. He's coming with me tonight. It's a trigger and a laser sight. I want so bad to love my baby. I got it bad, so bad for Bobby.
I know what to do when you're sad and lonely. I know what to do when you love her only. I know what to do when no one needs you. I know what to do, you do voodoo, voodoo. You do voodoo. I know what to do when the world deceives you. I know what to do when no one needs you. I know what to do when your own heart breathes you. I know what to do when your lover leaves you. Voodoo, voodoo, voodoo. Dances a ring of flame, shadows fall and sing, fire, love, and pain. Voodoo, voodoo, voodoo.
face. No one there's ever heard my name. Go to the bar, have a seat, talk to that woman sitting next to me. She asked me in a voice so low, she asked me if I come in here alone. She asked me nicely, can I buy you a drink? You know, I think she likes me, that's what I think. I think she likes me, that's what I think. Listens to every word I say. I look at her, she don't look away. I tell her that I play for treat her right. She asks me if I'm gonna play tonight. Yeah. No harm. She lets her finger run on down my arm. I asked her nicely, can I buy you a drink? You know, I think she likes me, that's what I think. I think she likes me, that's what I think. What does it think? Intruding on our private thing. Man is looking quite upset, wave around with his gun like that. She told me things about her life. She never told me she was someone's wife. Man with a gun says, why'd you buy her a drink? I say, I think she likes me, that's what I think. I think she likes me, that's what I think. I think she likes me, that's what I think. I think she likes me, that's what I think. I think she likes me.
in the dark. Oh, madness, oh, in the dark. Yes, the madness took you away. Oh, madness in the dark. So sad.
blackbirds in the spring beneath the willow tree. Sat and piped, I heard him singing praise of Aurelie. Aurelie, Aurelie, sunshine came along with thee and swallows in the air. In her blush the rose was born, 'twas music when she spake. In her eyes the startling moon, sparkling, seemed to break. Aurelie, Aurelie, bird of crimson wing, never song has spoke to me as you did that spring. The birds may flee, the willow's golden hair, move through winter fitfully upon the stormy air. But if thy blue eyes I see, gloom will soon depart. For to me, sweet Aurelie, is sunshine to the heart. Aurelie, Aurelie, made of golden hair, sunshine came along with thee and swallowed in the air.
In everything is fine. In everything is fine. In everything is fine.
She wore blue velvet, bluer than velvet was the night.
Softer than satin was her light from the stars. She wore a blue velvet, bluer than velvet were her eyes. Softer than satin was her light from the stars. She wore blue.
The candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is alright. I close my eyes, then I drift away into the magic night. I softly say a silent prayer, like dreamers do. Then
Baby, please don't go back to New Orleans. You know I love you so. Baby, please don't go. Baby, your man done gone. Baby, your man done gone. Baby, your man done gone. He left the county farm. He had the shackles on. Baby, please don't go. Before I be your dog, before I be your dog, before I be your dog, I get you way down here, I make you walk the log. Baby, please don't go. Baby, please don't go. Baby, please don't go. Baby, please don't go back to New Orleans. You know I love you so. Baby, please don't go. Before I be your dog, before I be your dog, before I be your dog, I get you way down here, I make you walk the log. Baby, please don't go. You know how I feel right now? My baby's leaving on that midnight train. So, baby, please don't go.
On fire and no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No. play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do, to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say, you never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do, to make me dream of you. And I don't wanna fall in love. This love is only gonna break your heart. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This love is only gonna break your heart. With you. On fire and no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This love is only gonna break your heart. No, I don't wanna fall in love. This love is only gonna break your heart. With you. No. Nobody loves no
Well, Bebopalula, she's more baby. Bebopalula, don't say maybe. Bebopalula, she's more baby. Bebopalula, she's my baby doll. Bebopalula, she's my baby, baby doll. She's the girl that's got that beat. She's the girl that's so fun and sweet. She's the girl in all my dreams. She's the girl I love so, 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 so. Bebopalula, she's my baby. Bebopalula, don't say a maybe. Bebopalula, she's my baby doll. She's the girl that's a good thing. Yeah, baby. She's the girl that's so fine and sweet. She's the girl in all my dreams. She's the girl I love so, 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 so. Bebopalula, she's my baby. Bebopalula, don't say a little.
Now it's dark.
I got an idea, man. You take me for a walk under the sycamore tree. Dark trees that blow, baby, in the dark trees that blow. And I'll see you, and you'll see me, and I'll see you in the branches that blow, in the breeze. I'll see you in the trees. I'll see you under the sycamore
Just you and I. Just you and I. Together forever in love. Just you and I. Just you and I. Together forever in love. In love, we go strolling together.
me how secrets travel. I start to believe if I were to bleed. Thin skies, the man chains his hand on high. Cruise me blind, cruise me babe. A blind belief beyond, beyond, beyond. No return, no return. I'm deranged, deranged, my love. I'm deranged, down, down, down. So cruise me, baby, cruise me, baby. And the rain sets in. It's the angel man. I'm deranged. Cruise me, baby, cruise me, baby, cruise me, baby. And the rain sets in. It's the angel man. I'm the deranged.
this magic moment, so different and so new, was like any other, until I looked at you and then it happened. Oh, it took me by surprise. I knew that you felt it too by the look in your eyes, sweeter than wine, softer than a summer night. Everything I want, I have. Whenever I hold you tight, oh, this magic moment, while your lips are close to mine, will last forever, forever till the end of time. Oh, oh, oh. Sweeter than wine, oh, softer than the summer night. Everything I want, I have. Whenever I hold you tight, oh, this magic moment, while your lips are close to mine, will last forever, forever till the end of time. Oh,
Dum dee dum dee da la 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 dum dee dum dee la 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 dum dee dum dee la 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 la. Why haven't I told you? Oh baby, I've told every little star just how sweet I think you are. Why haven't I told you? Dee-dum, dee-da-da-da-da-da-da. I've told ripples in the brook make my heart an open book. Why haven't I told you? Friends ask me, am I in love? I always answer yes. Might as well confess if the answer yes. Maybe you may love me too. Oh my darling, if you do, why haven't you told me? Dee-dum, dee-da-da-da-da-da-dum, dee-dum, dee-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.真想每个相信说，我是怎样在想你，只不过瞒着你。真想每条消息说，
might as well confess. If she answers yes,
Maybe you may love me too. Oh, my darling, if you do, why haven't you told me? Dee-dum, dee-la-la-la-la-la-la-lam, dee-dum, dee-la-la-la-la-la-lam, dee-dum, dee-la-la-la.
I was alright for a while. I could smile for a while. But I saw you last night. You held my hand so tight as you stopped to say hello. Oh, you wished me well, and you couldn't tell that I'd been crying over you, crying over you. Then you said so long, left me standing all alone and crying, crying, crying. I thought that I was over you, but it's true, so true. I love you even more than I did before. Oh, but darling, what can I do? You don't love me, and I'll always be crying over you, crying over you. Yes, now you're gone, and from this moment on, I'll be crying over you, crying over you. Yes, now you're gone, and from this moment on, I'll be crying, 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 crying. I'm crying, crying. It's hard to understand, but the touch of your hand can stop me crying.
I said, Olsen man, where you gonna run to? Olsen man, right to Olsen man, where you gonna run to? On that day, oh, I ran to the rock. Please help me, I ran to the rock. Please help me, I ran to the rock. Please help me on that day. Even the rock cried out, even hot to the rock cried out, even hot to the rock cried out, even hot on that day. I said, rock, what's the matter with you, rock? Can't you see that I need you, rock?